Ooh. Also, I am joined by Kat. I forgot to put my camera up at first so that I would pop up. Oh, look, Amy's here too.
Amy.
Hi.
Hey.
Uh-oh. What? Oh. Do you guys hear Jackson?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Jax? Sorry. Everything was quiet like 2 minutes ago.
My dogs have been on one all morning, so if you hear barking over here too, sorry.
Trust me, I obviously understand. I guess it's the mailman. Come on, Jax, he's just trying to deliver. Wait, no, it's Sunday. I don't know what's going on, but they're probably
It could be Amazon. It could be Amazon.
Oh, well, that's true. I don't know if I ordered anything. We got our wasp spray yesterday from Amazon, so I don't know if we're getting anything today. We've got wasps. Oh, look, Kitty! Tell everybody her name.
This is Baby.
Baby, that's such a cute name.
We got her when she was a baby, and oh gosh, now I got cat hair all over me. We got her when she was like 5 months old. She was a stray that we just took in. She was a little tiny little thing, and we called her Baby then, and then we just still call her Baby.
It's stuck. Well, she's super cute.
Oh,
by the way, I have to link everybody in the description, which I will do during our first sprint. I even got the cat ready and everything. I just didn't have the description ready. So I did want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for participating in Old School April. I can't believe it's the last day.
I know.
Me either.
Crazy. You wearing your shirt, Kat?
Yeah, woohoo.
I'm wearing an NSYNC shirt because my whole theme today is "It's gonna be May." That's literally what my earrings say, but it's Justin Timberlake. Because if you guys know the song "It's Gonna Be Me," people spoof it all the time with like a meme. It's gonna be May, and then they say May instead of me. So I was like, I need these earrings, and every year I'm gonna wear them on the last day of April. I did wear them last year on the last day of April, I think, or my last video of April or something. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be May. So it's a coordinated outfit today.
Cool.
So what is everybody doing? What is everybody reading? Kat and Amy, are you guys reading anything special or y'all just chilling?
I am going to try to finish my Rise of the Princess book later on, but I need to film my last video with like other information for Zombie-thon because I, have my Discord, checked it today. I hope it's okay.
It is okay. I looked at it.
I don't know. The only thing is I cannot for the life of me figure out how to post a PDF. It looks like a screenshot. I don't know. But anyway.
You can like upload, there's like a little up arrow, and you press it like you would attach a file.
Right. Well, I did all the other graphics, but for whatever reason, when I try to go to that plus sign or whatever, it only wants to look at pictures. It doesn't want to go to any other files.
It's on the left side. It's not on the right side. So it's a button to upload, I think, on the left side. I have to look. I could, if you send me the PDF, I could do it for you.
Yes, but you need to teach me how to do it because
but I can't remember how to do it like off the top of my head. I have to like look at it first.
So anyway, I'm just going to add things to it as we go, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
You should ask everyone's opinion later about the Instagram handle because they would know better than me. Like, I don't know what's the best thing to do. They might know which one would be easier for them to type in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about just deleting it. I mean, the thing about it is it doesn't matter if people hashtag Zombie-thon, it's going to go to somebody else's thing. It's not going to
but people could add it and then you could share it in those stories and people could follow it. It's almost better than a hashtag.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be because like it has an underscore kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, I had to separate the words kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, and then I don't know if I should have the same name, like the same name in the bio as the other person's same name. Because, so it's, I don't know if it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
I think it's worth it, but
I
like,
don't
yeah, it's up to
It's
you.
like stressing me out, and I don't think that's worth it, kind of thing. But we'll see.
What are you up to today, Amy? Just relaxing, or you got something you want to accomplish, or?
Yeah, I have to film I want to film my like old school April wrap up thing because I wanted to have it up tomorrow. So if I can film and edit that today, that's goals. I also wanted to finish my last book because I didn't want any rollovers into May. I wanted to start fresh, but I still have over half of the book to read. So I don't know. We'll see if I could do everything today, but I don't know. I'm feeling very like slow and just worn out and stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to get everything done, but definitely filming and editing has to get done.
Are either one of y'all doing another vlog?
I'm in the middle of my last vlog. So like today I want to shoot some B-roll, but I literally woke up an hour ago. So like I have no B-roll for today.
Because I've been collecting B-roll and stuff, but I didn't know about doing another vlog and then doing a wrap up. I think I might combine my wrap up for old school April with the other stuff I read for April and just do like a one April wrap up.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do.
If I end up doing the vlog, because in the past I've been doing kind of like the readathons separately from other stuff, just so if people are just interested in watching that portion of it. So,
yeah, I'm not doing another vlog just because I didn't read that much, and it would just be B-roll of movie clips and.
Well, that's how mine's going to be. Movie clips, my puzzle,
That's
So
kind
I'm
of
just like a wrap up thing.
I'm reading one book in this vlog, this last vlog, but it is what it is. I mean, it is a good book. I still haven't finished it either, so I'm trying to finish that today. It's We Ride Upon Sticks. I didn't read any yesterday, so I'm still halfway in. Actually, a little over halfway in. So, but I have audio, and that helps. So
Yeah,
I'm so excited about your wrap up, Amy. Even if it's not up tomorrow, don't feel pressure. Like I know that's your personal goal, but it's always hard when you're trying to film and edit in one day. And I know you and I, we take a long time to edit. So both of us.
Yeah.
I always feel like I need days after I do a film edit in one day. I need days to like recuperate from it.
Yeah, I feel like
because
that
you
too.
just like so mentally brain dead after that, and I'm slow. That's part of the problem too, is I'm slow.
So am I.
I'm like a sloth.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hi, Neutral Milk Hotel. Oh, Liz, best readathon ever. Thank you, Kelsi. Thank you. That makes me so happy, especially because I'm like dead today. So thank you. That really helps lift my spirits. Finished cleaning my bathtub for a bubble bath later. How relaxing. That sounds amazing. I literally never take bubble baths. Maybe I should institute bubble baths. I don't know. It sounds so relaxing and nice. And peppermint tea, that's like ultimate Sunday relaxation. Sherry says, what was everyone's favorite book they read for old school April or Realmathon or both? Please shout it out. Or any other readathon that you guys were a part of. Blue Barracudas, chomp, chomp. How are you doing, Edie Lewis?
My favorite was Nelf's. I did love a lot of what I read, but Nelf's was my favorite. And I think technically it was a 4.5 star, but it was the only book that I rated 5-star out of the month on Goodreads. So
that makes me so happy because that was my host rec.
Yeah, it was good. It was really fun.
That's how I felt when I read it too. I'm so glad you enjoyed it because it was just zany and a good time. And I do recommend it to people who like books that, you don't have to take too seriously. But at the same time, the premise is interesting.
Yeah.
You got to get through a little bit at the beginning where the mom's a little annoying, but then it gets really fun.
Yeah, it does.
Hi, Melissa. Hi, the T30. It almost seems like Channel 30, but I'm assuming you're a different person. Hi, Cool Gamer. Mindy. Oh, such a fun month. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, Kristen. Thank you, Kelsi, for a great nostalgia-a-thon. Oh, thank you. Vanessa, hi. How are you?
Hey, Vanessa.
Hi, my big kid life. I had fun with this event. I'm so happy. Alex, Amy, Kat, and all my other co-hosts will be linked below after the first sprint, I promise. Please subscribe to them all, please. Best month ever. Oh, I'm so glad. Neutral Milk Hotel. How are you today? Hi, Vice K. We're getting a shout out from Edie Lewis. Hi, Annie. How are you? Aw, thank you for participating. It really warms my heart. I want to say thank you again to everyone who sent any kind of picture in the Discord or on the Instagram. And I do apologize. The last week plus, I had been so good at the beginning sharing people's stories to the old school April stories, but then I dropped off and I would get alerts and then, the stories disappear and I didn't see them. So it's not intentional. I'm so sorry. I tried to keep up when I could, but then a 24-hour period would elapse and I would fail. And I'd be like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
But
like
I
that.
do have some highlights. I do have some highlights on there. And I'm going to work on making next week a compilation of all the proof that people sent. I want to try to make a slideshow
That would
of
be
the
cool.
yeah, because we got so many pictures that people actually uploaded to my Google Drive. So I have the pictures and I think I'm going to make like a little slideshow. I'm so excited about it just so that everyone could see like everyone's fun things. It's all in the Discord too, but I just think it'd be fun to like put it to some kind of like retro themed music and
For sure.
yeah, I think that'd be cute. So if anyone has any pictures that they definitely want included in the slideshow, you can email them to me. You can message me them on the Old School April Instagram. You could put them on the Discord where it says share your proof and like make a little note. Kelsi, feel free to put this in the Discord. I mean, in the slideshow, whatever you guys want to do. If you want to make sure that.
Do you have a deadline for that?
Like I would say by Thursday of this week. If that's okay. So, yeah. I know. What happened? It went by so quick.
I think because of Old School April, it went by so quick.
Yeah.
I know. Mindy, what did you think of The Girl Next Door? It is hardcore, as you were saying last night, as I was saying last night. Going back to Blackwater today on book 3, you're making great progress on that series. Awesome job. I'm interested in your rating, or are you not rating it? Because some people don't even rate it because of the subject matter. Just updated book clubs and readathons on my blog. I saw your link that you shared. I'm going to go click on that today. That's awesome. Of course it's okay. I'm sorry, coughing. Thank you all for creating such a great event and bringing together such an amazing community. I really had the best time. I'm just watching rom-coms today. Just watched 10 Things I Hate About You. Classic. So good. I will say there's a lot of things I didn't get to on my hopefuls movie list, but I'm excited because I'm going to roll them over next year. So I've already got my like next year movie watch list kind of because there were so many I didn't get to. So I already have plans.
Well, I'm excited because I did watch my last movie on my list last night. I got to watch Watchmen. So
Was
I
it
am
first
finished.
time?
Oh,
or
no.
rewatch?
No, Barry and I think, saw it in the theater. He says we saw it in the theater, but it's long. It's like almost 3 hours. So that was why I was like, I don't know if I can handle doing it. But anyway, I finished, but I'm going to keep my other list with all the recs so I can watch all of them, because the only one I watched was the Killer Clown movie.
Yeah, I have to watch more of the Host Rex too. Like, but with some of them, like the horror ones, I'm gonna put on my Halloween watch list. So, like a lot of Alex's, I really wanted to get to Alex the Bookubus's Rex, and she had like an awesome TBW video where she gave Rex, and she had so many good recommendations for horror movies that she had already seen that weren't on her list, but that she was saying you should watch this if you're interested. And I had them on my list, but I'm gonna move them to Halloween. So my Halloween plans are freaking stacked already. I'm excited. Hi, Kelly. I'm sorry about your allergies acting up. Everyone, Kelly will be linked below after the first sprint. I will be reading The Will of Many by James Islington. I'm kind of slow today, so I apologize if I fumble over sentences and stuff. Going to be reading Peter Pan to jumpstart Magical May for my Disney-themed May reading. That is so fun. You were telling us last night that you were reading the original stuff, comparing it to the movies, like also to prepare for your trip to Disney. I think that's so cool. If I remember correctly, Hannah, I hope I'm remembering that correctly from last night. Finished A House with Good Bones, just a 4-star. Still a good rating. Still a good rating. I read Amy's review on Goodreads, and I definitely agree with her. So
okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you really liked it. It ended up being a DNF for me, but I'm so glad you liked it.
so maybe she agrees with the criticism you had of it.
Yeah, it wasn't really of the book specifically, because I only got to like 15-ish%. My criticism was more of Kingfisher in general, just that like all the stories that I've read personally, I know she writes in like different genres, but all of her horror books, in my opinion, like the plots are all the same. Her character has the same personality, and it annoyed me. So I ended up DNFing it. I was like, I've read this book 3 times already. I'm not going to read it again.
That makes sense. So that's probably what Kelly's agreeing with, that like it felt similar to other T. Kingfisher books in terms of horror books.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, taking a break from reading today and working on my reading journal, feeling arts and crafty with this rainy weather. That's always fun. I'd love to see your journal. I love journals. Trying to finish off strong with some more manga, but I'm seriously ready for a chill May. I'm super excited for Escape the Readathon and Zombiethon. So glad to hear that. I am dying. I am literally dead. Hi, Sarah. Favorite read this month was Pinata. So glad you liked it. I want to read that. The cover looks banging. It looks so good.
Yeah, I'm reading it with Sav's book club in May.
Oh, maybe I'll stick that in too for her book club then. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
basically,
it was kind of last minute, so I didn't include it in my TBR video. But yeah, she asked me, and I was like, cool. And
so you're co-hosting?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, then I'll definitely read it. Also, by the way, I but I watched your TBR video before I filmed mine, and I was like, I didn't even realize about Pyramid Book Club and Katrina picking out the book. So I literally took that from your TBR.
I'm glad.
Yeah. So I was like, thank you for like opening my eyes to that, because I didn't realize. I sometimes don't catch the Pyramid Book Club announcements, so thank you. Yeah. Oh, this makes me excited. I think my favorite read was Taste Like Candy, which is one of my favorite books. And Kaylee has that on her TBR, which I just saw. I didn't watch Kaylee's whole video. Check out Kaylee from Kaylee's Books. She also just launched a Patreon, which I just realized like this morning. So I think I'm going to sign up. I would still like to read Nelfs if I can ever find a copy. There is an e-copy, but I don't know if you're like a big e-reader. It's also on audio. It's hard to find an old school copy, so I would say I don't even have one, and I've been to so many used bookstores, so I do think it's one of the more rare ones that you don't oftentimes see in the wild, but you never know. I would still keep looking if you're insistent on a physical copy.
Yeah, last I saw Thrift Books had some, but they're like $70.
It's because it's one of the more rare ones, and the cover is so badass. And some people upcharge online for old school paperbacks because there's a market for them now, with Grady Hendrix making them popular again.
Yeah.
My favorites were Virgin Night and The Thing Between Us. I love The Thing Between Us. So does Amy. Crystal, hey, thank you so much for participating this month and releasing so many great reading updates and vlogs. I really enjoyed watching everything. This readathon was the best ever. I feel like I found my peeps. Y'all are like my best friends now. Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. Hard to choose, but I will say my faves were Promise Boys, The Writing Retreat, The Last Word, Zom 100, Pinata, to name a few. Read so many fun things. That's great when you have a month like that. I had so many 4.5-star reads, and then literally like in one vlog, I had 3 5-stars, and I was like, yes, bitch, yes.
Love that.
I know. My favorite was Amy's book club read, Head Like a Hole.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm also really loving this book so far. It's so different than what I usually read because it's like a fiction book concentrating on characters. And it's just a fun time. It's almost like a coming of age, but with a group of girls in a way.
Well, I've heard great things about it. It's been on my TBR forever. I just never end up getting to it.
The only thing I think you would find confusing is there is a lot of characters. And I know you don't oftentimes love that because it does get confusing. And even I was a little confused, but I love the vibes. And I don't think it's super important to tell them apart. But I know that sometimes you focus on like
I get
not remembering
it. Yeah,
I know. So I don't know if you'd 100% love it, but I'm loving just the feel.
That's good.
Added Nelfs, Pinata, and Taste Like Candy to the TBR. Yes. I'm assuming the ever-growing TBR, like, eventual, like, I'll get to it whenevs. Hi everyone, I just DNF'd Meddling Kids. I heard kind of mixed things about that and I own it, so that kind of sucks. I got a zombie book called Dread Nation for Zombiethon. I've heard good things. Kat and other peeps were talking about Dread Nation the other day. Katrina read it, I believe.
Yeah, Halco is reading that, and so I'll put it on my list of books to eventually get.
By the way, this is a long opening chat. I'm sorry. It's kind of more to just thank you guys and kind of go through what everyone liked. I swear we will read. I promise, 100%. I'm very focused today. Hi, everyone. Wait, I already read this. Duh. And Nelfs, lol. Yes, Nelfs was great. So you liked Nelfs too, Raleigh? IDK, if I have a favorite read, probably either Buffy the Harvest or Tales of the Haunted Deep. I'm not sure. This was so much fun. So glad. Does a book count if there are some chapters taking place in the 90s? Yes, that totally counts. Again, a new book not even taking place in the 90s or 80s counts if it has a retro vibe, in your opinion. I.e., if a book has a retro looking cover to you, in your opinion, it counts. If a book, like a new Animal Attack book, just feels like something that could have been released in the 80s to you, it counts. I'm very loose with, if you think it counts, count it. Think of if you would count it if you were running the readathon type of thing. Books I'll be reading for Magical May: Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland, Old Herbaceous, The Swiss Family Robinson, and hopefully 101 Dalmatians if I have time. That's awesome. What a fun TBR. How literally magical that sounds. It does sound very magical. I rewatched 101 Dalmatians and it was a fun time, and not just because Paul's flabbergasted response from it. He had such a crazy response to it. Like, what the hell? This movie's so messed up for kids. Also being confused about Richard Gere and the Collie. I think my favorite reads this month were We Need to Do Something and Hide and Seeker. We Need to Do Something is very good. I have not read Hide and Seeker, but it's on my TBR. Hated The Girl Next Door, but didn't hate it. It is the worst possible content. I decided not to rate it. I can't bring myself to rate events that actually happened that are horrible. Totally understand, but the writing is very compelling. So I know what you mean by hated it, but didn't hate it. It's like hard to stop reading it. You're remembering that correctly. I'm glad. Hi, everyone. Once again, thanks to you all for a great first readathon for me. And chomp chomp. Thank you for participating and for having this be your first readathon. That warms my heart, seriously and truthfully. Hi, Amy. I hope you're well today. Thank you for participating. Hi, Stephanie. Old Herbaceous is about an English gardener, and it sounds perfect for spring. Yeah. Oh, fun. Sav's book club is just for her Patreon, right? Oh.
No, it's not. Her Lights Out book club, she does live shows on her YouTube channel at the end of the month, and then she also has an Instagram for it.
Okay. I will check that out and make sure that I put the date down for the live show when she schedules it. Okay. So yeah. Sherry says it's public too. Yeah. You can do a free trial on Audible and listen to the audiobook of Nelfs. That's true. That's a good way. And I did really enjoy the audiobook. I thought the voice acting was fun, having like a grown man do a little girl's voice.
Yeah, it was weird. At the beginning, I was like, why did they have a man doing all these women's voices? But at the end, there's like more men and it makes sense. But it was fine. It was still good.
I kind of like how he did Danube's voice, and that's why I was like, I love when he like is the Nelfs and when he is Danube.
Yeah, he did the Nelfs really good.
And then honestly, the Heaven part made me laugh too, where he was like, "Oh no!" I was like, I kind of like this. I don't know. It added to the book for me.
It does.
Vanessa says her book club is public. Oh, Patreon helps her choose the books, though. So if you're interested in that, check out her Patreon. I love Sav, so I do recommend subscribing to her channel, which is Riveting Reads, by the way. I will add hers to my page, too, and join in since I just read Pinata. Awesome. Hi, everyone. Thanks for a fun April. Did the Blue Barracudas win? By the way, I do want to comment. Please submit your books. If you have not submitted, you still have time till like 2 a.m., Central Time tonight to submit anything you do for the rest of the whole day. So if you want to watch TV episodes all day, go ahead, do it, chill, relax, and then submit, because I'm going to do little medals for first, second, and third place. And there's no real loser. There's no real last place. And I know not everyone's up for like everyone gets a trophy type of deal. I'm proud of everyone who participated. I am proud of all the teams, and it's really just for fun. It's not truly like a competition. And that's why I didn't make the groups private. That's why I made people be able to jump into other groups to talk and even trash talk, because it's not really trash talk. And so the Blue Barracudas have not won yet. Nobody has really won yet. Technically, the host battle, the Silver Snakes won, but the true winner has not been determined, but I think we're all winners.
I think yesterday was like an experiment.
Yeah, we can approve. I mean, I don't think I'm even going to have a sleepover battle, really. I think we'll just have fun games next year. I think we're going to just do totals next year. I just wanted something fun to happen at the sleepover, but we'll just have some games or something next year. And maybe a get-together.
Yes.
I hope so. And I hope everyone still wants to, so we'll see. I started Head Like a Hole, then forgot about it. My brain is definitely fried. Oh my God, Sherry, yeah, I just saw that you read 70 books in the month of April.
Oh my goodness, 70?
She got super, like, competitive with Realmathon, and, like, I think that would burn anybody out.
That is insane.
Yeah. My brain.
75 is my goal for the year.
Yeah, like, you deserve some relaxation for going so ham. Like, relax. Like, you need to, like, chill and, like, just sit back and soak up some sun rays. Yay. This month has been so much fun. Thank you for creating such a great event. I can't wait for next year. I'm so happy to hear that. I think my favorite read of the month was the Merciless 3. I didn't read any of that series so far, but I'm interested. Didn't have any 5s, but that's okay. They can't all be winners. That's true. DNF'd Meddling Kids the first time I tried reading it, but ended up really enjoying it when I gave it a second chance. So that's good. Hey everyone, I'm so sad we're at an end. I have a bit of reading left to do before I submit my numbers. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed everything, and I'm sad it's at an end too. But kind of like it's a new start. The beginning of a new month always refreshes me too at the same time. That's why I'm trying to celebrate. It's gonna be May.
Did you build your fort, Kelsi?
No, I was thinking about doing it today. Like
I was thinking that would be kind of fun to shoot inside the fort.
I know, like for my closing clip. Yeah, I just we don't have a lot of pillows here.
I don't have a lot of pillows either, but I was thinking if I could get like a chair of some kind, something that I can like drape it. I could have a blanket.
Yeah, like I need something to make the sides, and I could just drape a blanket. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think what could be my sides.
I almost wish we had this tent thing that Andrew had when he was younger. It was like this Winnie the Pooh tent. It had like a little cutout in the hole and had the flaps like you went in it. And I remember Barry was in high school, and he and his friends one night, he had friends sleep over, and I happened to walk in the living room, and they were all taking turns getting in the tent, putting their face in the hole. Teenage boys.
I like that. That's funny. I had a shark tent. Like it was like in the shape of a shark, and then like it had teeth. Oh, look, Alex is joining us. Let's get Alex in here. And Alex will be linked, by the way. Let me take this comment off so we could show her. Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late. How's it going?
That's okay. Good. How are you, Alex? How are you doing?
Yeah, doing okay, thanks. I was glad to hear you mentioned earlier about the movie recommendations, and you're adding some of mine to your Halloween list. So that's awesome. It'll be Halloween before we know it. So
I know we're past the halfway point now.
Yeah,
crazy.
I know. Time flies, and you have so many good recs, and I trust your recs, so I'm like uber excited. I definitely wanted to get to Ghost House for the extra bonus point for it being a host rec, but I rather have a stacked Halloween list, so I'm still happy about watching it in October.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good one for October, I think. So I hope you like it.
Everyone who watched it gave it high compliments, so I'm super excited.
It's a fun one. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it was fun seeing people's comments saying, okay, this movie is insane. I'm like, yes.
Yes, I can't wait to watch it. I'm so excited because sometimes like I have a Halloween watch list and I watch new stuff and they're duds. So it's good to have a guiding hand. So
Absolutely.
Hi, anonymous reader. How's everyone? And then they've been ill. I'm so sorry. Feel better. Chilling with Dredge, which is a love crafting and cozy fishing game. That sounds like fun. Everyone is flabbergasted about Sherry reading 70.
Amazing.
It really is. And Rally added Lights Out Book Club to her cool blog list. Sherry says, don't give me too much credit. Most of it was manga and graphic novels. It's still amazing.
Still great.
Yeah. Still should be proud.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping to finish off 2 books tonight that I'm halfway through. I wish you luck. After Old School April being so chill and fun, it has spilled me, I think. I'm participating in Escape the Readathon, and I'm already confused and intimidated.
Oh no!
It'll be okay. You can kind of just read what you want, and we get prompts throughout the month, and there'll be general prompts and stuff, not like too specific. You could almost read anything.
Yeah, don't be too intimidated. It's actually pretty chill. You just read until you get a prompt, and then you read some more, and then you get another prompt. It's pretty chill.
I agree. It's still epic, Sherry. Do not sell yourself short because you are amazing. Hi, Rochella. Going to try to finish 2 books tonight as well. I'm trying to finish one myself. Amy's welcoming Alex. Yay. All my favorites here. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Amy. Yes, Edie's welcoming Alex as well, and Neutral Milk Hotel. Yes!
It's got cats on it.
Oh.
Alex has the best sweaters. Oh my gosh. Don't you call them jumpers? They're so cute.
Yeah, we call them jumpers in the UK. So I call these ones specifically are my jazzy jumpers. I find them in the thrift stores. And every time I see one, I'm like, I point it out to my husband and I'm like, I need it. And he's just like, oh God, another one.
Jazzy jumpers. I love it. You've got the best style.
Thank you. You all have amazing style. I think we all rock, quite honestly.
I honestly think we do all rock. So I totally agree. Hi, Michelle. Check out Michelle's channel, by the way. She's also a co-host of Escape the Readathon. I'm working, sadly, but just want to hear your chat. I hope you're doing well, even though you're at work. I hope the day goes by quick for you. Everyone's welcoming Michelle. Never got around to watching my 70s film, and Alex, it was going to be Blood on Satan's Claw. Aw.
That's such a good one. One of my favorite 70s movies.
I'm going to have to add that, too, to my Halloween list, maybe. It's horror, right?
Yeah, it's like a folk horror classic. So, yeah, definitely one I would highly recommend. It's, just... sinister stuff going on in like a small English village, which is always like one of my favorite setups for anything. It's good.
Well, oh hell yeah, it's going on the list too. Now, after this,
Awesome.
I'm going to start making my Halloween list, like literally today. It's ridiculous.
That's awesome.
I didn't get to hardly any of the movies I wanted to watch. Well, your list was really long, Crystal, and epic. In fact, I stole a movie off your list when I was looking for inspiration one day. I stole the Muppet movie off your list. But I loved what I did watch for movies and TV shows and cartoons. By the way, the Muppet movie is like really sweet. Like, and it's from the 70s too. I didn't realize it was that old, but I kind of teared up in some parts. There's this one part where, and this is kind of how I feel about the Old School April family, so I'm sorry for this like sidebar, but I think it's relevant. There's a scene where Kermit's like telling the guy who's been chasing them, he's like, don't you have any dreams that you want to accomplish? Like, why are you just trying to chase me down? Don't you have any friends who share the same dreams and, you know, you can relate to? He's like, these are all my friends and they have the same dream and that kind of makes us family. And I was like, that's so sweet and cute. And I was like, that's how I feel about Old School April. And I teared up.
Yeah, I'm like ready to get the tissues out over here.
I know.
Oh my God.
It was like also the rainbow song at the end. That gets me too, where he's like singing about like the rainbow connection. I was like, oh my God, I love this movie. So thank you for that, Crystal, because I wouldn't have remembered about that. And I stole that from your list on Letterboxd. Mindy loves your sweater, Alex. So does Edie.
Thank you, guys.
Yay. UK is cold and rainy, so it makes
Yes.
sense for Alex to have a ton of jumpers. Didn't get a chance to rewatch Ghost House this time, but I agree it's such a scary good time. I'll have to rewatch it this Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween crew for Ghost House, yes.
Awesome.
I was so dedicated to this event that I actually purposely watched the OG Texas Chainsaw Massacre for the 70s prompt. That movie scares the absolute hell out of me to this day. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad that it kind of prompted you to rewatch it, but I hope you weren't too scared this time. Gonna read a half hour of Peter Pan and watch an episode of Erie, Indiana. I should do that today. I'm gonna do that today and take a page out of your book. I've never watched it, and people keep telling me I would love it. So I'm gonna watch that show.
Oh my god,
today.
yeah, I loved that show. You'll like it, Kelsi, I think.
Everyone tells me, like Cameron Chaney said I would like it. My friend Nathaniel Toll said I would like it, and he just watched it for the first time this year because of Old School April. So I'm watching it, and you say I'm gonna like it. Yeah, I'm gonna like it. I wasn't going to do a readathon in May, but Escape the Readathon sounds so fun. If you join, you should totally join Film Crew or Ghost Tour. Or Ghost Tour. You really can't go wrong. I have friends on every team, to be honest.
Yeah, they're all good. You can't go wrong with any of them.
Amy's just like, where? Then she's like, oh, you can't go wrong. Just kidding. But you really, truly can't go wrong.
Yeah.
That's so true, Kelsi, about the movie. Silver snakes, pearl parrots, and blue barracudas are all family. It's true. Every time I think I'm at the end and I have more, it's people doing this to me on purpose. Will be a relaxing fun one, I think. Erie Andy is my fave. I rewatched it for Old School April, and it's still brilliant. It's so good, Kelsi. Well, you guys are convincing me for sure. Marshall on Erie, Indiana was a crush. Oh.
Same here, Kelly. Yeah, he was such a cutie.
My God, how have I not seen this show? This is crazy. It was so good. I remember watching it as a kid, loved it. You've never seen Erie, Indiana? They even sent it in Norway when I was young, and I didn't miss an episode. Oh my gosh.
I've never heard of it.
Me either.
No. Where is that readathon? If you're talking about Escape the Readathon, you could find that by going to Lexie's YouTube, which is Books with Lexie, all one word, condensed. Lexie is spelled Lexie, and she's got an announcement video with all the links in her video description, including the Discord where you can sign up, and you really have to join the Discord to participate because you'll be getting surprise prompts on the Discord. And Kat Zombiethon, she's about to release her Discord like today or tomorrow, and tomorrow. So look out for that too. And Cats at Cats Novel Adventures. Yes, Alicia is cementing what I said. Marshall is also in Hocus Pocus, Kelsi, the main kid. Oh, that's who that is. Oh, yeah. I did think he was super cute when I was a kid as well. I need a chill May after this readathon. It's pretty chill. Yes, join. It would help to put her channel name. You did. Lexie. Oh my. We were just talking about you. How did you know? We were just talking about Escape the Readathon. How are you doing? We're about to sprint, I swear. But I think you're on sprints already right now, Lexie. You guys must be on a sprint too. All right, guys, we're going to start off with 45 minutes. And I think that's a good starting point. Then we'll see everybody afterwards. And if anybody has to go, that's totally okay if you have to pop off during the sprint or whatever. Because I know we spent a long time talking, and I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, fine.
All right, guys. Well, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Bye. Good luck. I didn't hear it meow.
I heard it meow.
It did.
Okay, well, good. I just, for some reason, didn't hear it. How did everybody do?
Good. I was filming.
I hope you didn't have to cut it short because we came back.
I did, but that's fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I could have just like muted you guys, but I was like, whatever. I can take a break.
Filming can be exhausting sometimes, especially when I'm like on a roll with messing up, and then I'm like, whatevs.
That's how I felt today. I'm like, what do I want to say?
That's how I feel sometimes when I'm filming. I'm just like, it's not a good filming day, but I need to get this done.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully your next take goes really well.
Yeah, I only have a little bit left, so at least it's almost done.
Good. Alex and Kat, how did you guys do? What did y'all end up doing?
Alex, you can go ahead.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I didn't do any reading. I just kind of caught up on some, random bits and bobs on my to-do list, and I'm writing something for an article for a zine, which is exciting. So I was trying to get a bit of that in, because as usual, I leave things till the last minute, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think there was a deadline on that. So yeah. But yeah, that was somewhat productive. So that's good.
That's exciting. Like, what's the zine that you're writing for? It's obviously about horror, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's called Bookworms, and it's put out by Regina at Regina's Haunted Library.
Yeah.
One of our fellow booktubers. She has an amazing channel, and she's always got so many projects on the go. Like, I don't know how she does it, but yeah, this is like a new one of hers that issue 1 just recently came out. And so it's like an old school zine type thing. Focused on horror, fiction. And so within it, there are like articles and short stories. So it's like a cool mix of that kind of thing. And she, asked me if I wanted to submit something for the next issue, and I was like, absolutely. So that's really cool. It's great to see. I think zines are making a comeback. So, or maybe they didn't even go away. I don't know. I'm out of the loop, but that's cool that people are still doing zines.
Very cool. I'm so excited for you. And I know you were in her collection recently with your short story, which I freaking loved. It's the only story out of the collection I've read so far. It was your story.
Oh, well, thank you so much for reading it. That means a lot.
I loved it. It was so good. And I love the artwork. And I love that it's in your background, too, that you got a print of it. Yeah,
Mercer's super talented. I was, really, on it. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's
so many talented people out there. It's crazy.
I know. And I'm going to have to check out that zine because I didn't realize she released a zine. Luckily, there's only 1 issue out. I will have to get that and check out the next one with your article in it. Yay.
Yay.
I'm excited. That's great news. And Kat, what were you up to?
I was just trying to do some little tasks. I almost read Andrew's thesis, but I'm like, you know what? I need to just wait and do that tomorrow. It's a form of procrastination if I'm trying to do other things in lieu of what I need to do. But I think I'm going to film after this. You got my printables up there. I don't know why it does not work for me, but
yeah, it went right up. Maybe it's because not everyone, I do have a paid version of Discord, so maybe I can upload files and you can't. But I don't think that's true. I don't know. We'll have to look at it when I see you in person.
Yeah, I didn't know if maybe it had to be from Google Docs, maybe instead of just from the computer. I don't know.
No, I did it from the computer.
It was a PDF, so I would think that that's universal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I can't figure it out.
I am also a procrastinator, and here's the evidence. I have to film something for Lexie for Escape the Readathon. It's due today, and I haven't filmed it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you still gotta film that?
It's just gonna be short, though. It won't be so bad. But I was, trying to come up with, something fun to make it, I don't know, something more than just me being like, yo, here's your prompts. Like, you know, something like I'm a little character or something. And I was like, I have no inspiration at all right now. I'll think about it later, but I'm definitely going to do it before the day is over. Also, I'm nervous because I know you guys don't care about sports, but my hockey team, which is the only sport I care about, is this hockey team called the Bruins. It's a Boston team, and they're in the Stanley Cup Finals. And in that, each team plays 7 games. It's like a best out of 7 in each round of the finals. And we've had an historic year with the team, but somehow we still let this series of the Stanley Cup go to 7 games. So if we lose tonight, we're out of the finals, even though, and it's the first round, and no one expected it to go to 7 games. Like, we could have ended it last game because we were ahead in the series, but we lost. And now I don't even want to watch it tonight. So like, I'm feeling like the nerves. I know this is silly, but I like actually really care. And last time they lost in the Stanley Cup Finals, I cried.
Oh no.
So like, I don't want them to lose. So I'm very nervous today. I even told Paul, like, I'm not going to watch. Like, I'll just look up. Like, Paul's going to watch, but he has to watch late. So he's going to turn off his phone so he doesn't see spoilers. It's a whole big thing. So like, that is adding to the stress of the day. I'm like, I don't want... I know it's silly, but like, it's the one sport that I actually care about.
I know people get like hardcore into their sports and teams and stuff like that. So I get it.
There's like members on the team that I actually really like. And I think it's the last year that some of them will be playing. So like, it's almost like being invested in a character, like in a book. I'm kind of invested in specific players, and I'll still love the team afterwards, but it won't mean as much to me personally if they win without these people who I like really, really love. So like, I want them to go far, at least really far this year. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm stressed.
Well, I hope they win. Hopefully.
Me too. Fingers crossed. No offense to the other team, but fingers crossed for my team. Let's see what everyone else is up to here. Sure, I went to go pick up some McDonald's for reading fuel. That sounds delicious, and I am hungry. Helco joined. Hi, Helco. How are you today? Just joined. I just will hang out today. Totally cool to hang out. In my little kitty message timer thing, I said, do something that will make you smile. So if just chilling and hanging out makes you smile, then I think you should do that today. Read 55 pages of Peter Pan and watched an episode of Erie, Indiana, and it's my new favorite thing. Loved how the Forever Wear ladies' last names were all food brands. Everyone is making me want to watch this so bad, and I will, but I basically just did some random odds and ends. Speaking of, everyone on screen with me and my other co-hosts as well are all linked below. So if you guys have been here since the beginning, you just need to refresh. Everyone's linked below. Lexie is linked below. Kaylee, because we mentioned her. Sav, because we mentioned her in our book club. They're all linked below as well, because I want you guys to be able to find them since we were just talking about them. So lots of people linked below. Please subscribe to everyone because they're all fantastic. Yes, that's the McDonald's comment that I referenced. My eyes can't handle words anymore. 3 readathons are too much. Well, I am doing 3 readathons next month, but I'm ready. I am ready. Hi, how are you? How's your day today? Yesterday, Silver Snakes won the sleepover battle, but that's not the real determination. You could still submit things today, even TV shows or movies you watch. And I'm going to make little medals for each team for first, second, and third place in terms of averages and all that. I fell asleep. Totally okay. I was up till 3 a.m. last night.
Wow, you guys went late.
Well, we went to like, I think it was like 2 my time, but I stayed up after that too. I'm 90% of my ebook done, so very little left. Yay, great progress. You are killing it. I'm watching movies and baking. Ooh, what are you baking? 39 pages read, 121 left in the book. Great progress. Read some of Before They Are Hanged by Joe Abercrombie. It's not the same Abercrombie that has the store, right? Haha. I'm sure it's not.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, he writes just like grimdark fantasy, I think.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was just making a lame joke. I'm supposed to be reading Elton John's autobiography. That's interesting, but I feel like cross-stitching today, so that's what I'm doing. As I said, do what makes you smile today, and cross-stitching sounds like fun. Sometimes it's just a crafty day versus a reading day, or a movie watching day, or a TV watching day. I feel that sometimes. I have some days where I don't read at all. I'm sure you guys feel the same.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's telling Alex congratulations and how awesome that is.
Thank you.
So
Oh,
cool.
thank you guys. You guys rock.
It really is.
Appreciate it.
It really is awesome. Hauko has a friend who also loves the Bruins. I'm scared. Is your friend scared too? Just went through serious anxiety with the Oilers. I get it. Yes. And literally, like, Paul's so into sports, and the only one I really truly care about with him is the Bruins. Like, I have more jerseys than he does, which is pretty funny. He's even like, I don't think you need more jerseys. Somehow you have more than me. And I've been a Bruins fan for like whatever amount of years. I'm like, you're right. It is kind of crazy. And honestly, hockey jerseys are insanely expensive. It's the most expensive clothes I own are my 3 jerseys. And I get so scared to wear them. Like, I don't wear them when my hair is wet. I don't wear them when I'm cooking. I don't wear them when I'm eating. I get scared to wear them. Because, like, I don't even like to wash them very much. I'm like, I wash them every now and then because they don't get sweaty. Like, you just wear them over, like, other clothes a lot of times.
Yeah.
Doing 3 readathons, too. Well, I feel ya. I'm doing the same thing. Still need to watch all of Kat's Zombiethon videos. They're right on her channel, and she's linked below. So, perfectly easy access. Just click her name, pop up, and then she's got these videos that she just been releasing in the last week plus. Lots of great recommendations and ideas. And like I said, the Discord's coming soon. She's got lots of cool graphics. I just was peeping at them today. Lots of good looking stuff that you could use on Instagram.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, like cute little story graphics that I'm excited about. Mindy just got back, was making spaghetti and eating it, then making meals with the leftovers for lunches next week. Ooh, sounds delicious. I'm peeping and creeping on people's Goodreads reviews to find new reads. I love that. I do that too sometimes, honestly. Today I'm having a watch-a-thon day. I love watch-a-thon days. Had to answer a call, read some more of Vampire Diaries, Volume 3, The Fury. Hopefully that's enjoyable for you. Didn't read. I was doing laundry. Didn't smile. Yeah, laundry. Boo. You know how I feel about laundry.
I wonder if that would make it more enjoyable, just a smile while you're hanging yourself.
But like a really like fake smile, like you try, but it's not real. Would that help? I don't think so. Not for me. It's really the folding of it. I'll go put it in the washer. I'll put it in the dryer. It's the folding and putting it away. It's like I just don't feel like it. I feel like I just put it away. Yeah. And it's just somehow it keeps coming, like keeps piling. Like, no. I definitely have too many clothes. If it's not a reading day or a stitching day, it'll end up being a napping day, and I ain't got time for that. Somehow my day turned into a sleeping late day, and I'm behind. Like, I started making a to-do list because I'm like, I'm already behind with to-do shit. So I put Lexie's video on there so I will not forget. Like, I don't want it to be 9 o'clock, and then I'm like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to lower the comments. Come on. This thing takes forever. I'm attempting to make a Scream red velvet cake, ghost face and all. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. You got to post a picture if it, like, you know, if you're happy with it. Even if you're not, I'd love to see it. I think that's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
I know. Did you guys see the Silver Snakes cake on the Discord?
Yes.
I don't think I did.
You have to go. I don't know what channel, if it's on the Silver Snakes channel or the Proof Prompts channel, but it came out so cool. It was like with fondant, and it looked so good.
I'm going to have to look through.
Yeah, they did such a great job.
I don't have it on the Discord where I like can go into the Silver Snakes chat. So if it's that private one, then I'll have to
you'll have to snoop.
Yeah.
Speaking of movies, what are you guys' favorite movies? Oh my god, I have so many. It's hard to name.
Yeah.
I know both Alex and I love Suspiria.
Yes, 100%.
Amy, what do you like?
Oh God. I have so many favorites. And of course, whenever you ask me a favorite, like, what are movies? I can't
know.
help anything.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but clearly you do like Little Shop of Horrors. I mean, you do have a poster.
Yes, I do.
Did you ever decide what you were going to get for your summer movie poster?
I found some like artist made ones that are different from like the original printings of Midsommar. And I really love that one, but I found some ones that aren't the girl with like crying face, so I wouldn't have to see a crying face.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna buy one of those and replace it.
That's exciting. I can't wait to see how it looks because I loved Midsommar when I first watched it like 2 years ago.
Yeah, me
So,
too.
and it's a great summer, like the flowers, it's springy,
Yeah.
summery. It'd be perfect behind your background.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't wait to see it. Kat, how about you? You got any movies to shout out?
My top 5. I can't really even pick one favorite, but like it's a variety. I love 30 Days of Night. It's an awesome horror movie, in my opinion. Love Actually, John Wick, Shaun of the Dead, and of course, The Breakfast Club.
Those are all great picks. Some more that I could think of off the top of my head. I love Hellraiser. That's probably my favorite horror movie, like, of all time. Like I said, Suspiria is pretty damn close, especially because of the soundtrack. The original Halloween's one of my favorite horror movies. If we're talking about non-horror, I love Jaws, Ghostbusters, Goodfellas is one of my favorites. And randomly, Home Alone 2 is like my personality. So Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, specifically the second one. Tim Curry, you can't go wrong. I love animation too, so lots of animated movies like have a big place in my heart. Free Willy is one of my favorite family movies, feel-good movies. That's why I made it a host rec, because like I could watch it 1,000 times and it makes me tear up and it gives me the feels and it just makes me feel good. You know, you could just have it on. So those are some that come off the top of my head.
That was a really fun one to watch during the watch parties too. That was a really, really cute one. I had never seen it before, so that one was really fun.
I peeped at your Letterboxd and I saw that you gave it 5 stars and I was yes, bitch. I was so excited.
But I'm looking at my Letterboxd now. Some of my favorites that I have on there is Natural Born Killers, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Labyrinth, and You Won't Be Alone, which is like a recent horror movie.
I adore the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Adore it.
I love it. It's one of my favorites.
And I love to go and watch it and interact with it too.
So you like the interactive like theater experience that like a lot of like little theaters do. That is fun.
I've never went to one of those, and they used to show it when I was young in like my teens. They did like a showing for it somewhere in San Francisco, and I never got a chance to go. And I've always wanted to go to like a live theater play for it. It seems like it's
a lot of fun. I mean, the first time I ever went, I was in high school, and you could still bring the rice and your water gun and your newspaper and all that kind of stuff. But the last couple of times when I've seen it up here at the Columbia Theater, which is really a theater for plays, they still have stuff for you to do, but it's a little tamer so that you're not messing up the theater, which makes sense. You know, kind of thing. But it is a lot of fun because they usually have a shadow cast, or they go up there or just actors that dress up and they participate in the front, and it's just a lot of fun. I love it.
It is fun.
Yeah.
I know you probably have more movies to shout out, Alex. Can you think of any others that you love?
Oh, yeah, definitely Labyrinth. That's one of my own faves. Yeah, gosh, what else? The Monster Squad. Videodrome is one of my favorite horror films, and Hellraiser that you mentioned, Candyman as well. Yeah, too many to mention, but those are a few that jump to mind.
I mean, I could go on, like, I could make a list of 100. That's how many, like, I'm a big movie person.
Yeah.
I actually liked movies before I liked reading books, just because it came into my life like a lot sooner. I just didn't know I was a reader till really just a few years ago. So I'm way more well versed in movies. Like if you ask me for recs, I could just like spout a whole bunch out, especially horror movies, which like as I get older, from a teenager to now, it's been like my main favorite genre or whatever. But I still have a lot more that I haven't seen that I've got to get caught up on. A recent new favorite that I have just seen in the last year, Possession, starring Sam Neill. Not for everybody, not like a universal, I think every single person would like it type of film, but if you like artsy, unique, weird films that aren't what they seem, that aren't just pure horror, that maybe have more to it than meets the eye, I recommend that because it's so weird. It's so weird.
Yeah,
The
that one's
acting's
fantastic.
incredible. Like it blew me away. It's like a new favorite, which that's rare that it happens that I find a new favorite, but that's a new favorite. And I got to check out Amy's new favorite she mentioned. I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen
Me
it.
too.
So yeah, fun talking movies. Thanks for asking, Mads. You didn't miss much. We've just been catching up about what we've been all doing. And, well, I mean, you caught the favorite movies discussion. My all-time favorite movie is Rear Window, but I have so many. How about you?
Mhm.
She's asking other peeps. Next sprint is Cat's Videos time.
Yeah.
I was hardcore into hockey years ago. I was a Pittsburgh Penguins fanatic, so I totally understand where you're coming from, Kelsi. The stress is real. It is. Like, Paul already has seen them win a cup, so, like, for me, I have not. This is my first time being a fan where they could possibly win the cup and go all the way. So I'm, like, super invested. Not more than him. He's been a long life fan, but, like, it's just in different ways. So I'm like, please win when I have, like, the people in the team that I love. I'm taking the weekend off from reading, totally. There's nothing wrong with that. So I could start fresh tomorrow for Escape the Readathon. I'll be reading Sign Here. I've heard good things about that. Reading The Good Samaritan by John Mars, much better than The One, in my humble opinion. I find laundry relaxing. Ooh, I find vacuuming relaxing, so I understand. There are chores that I find relaxing. Like, I love watching vacuuming commercials, too. Like... like infomercials, like when they're like showing the different pieces of carpet and like how they, vacuum up well. I'm like, oh my god, yes, like vacuum. It's the weirdest thing ever. And there's nothing more satisfying than seeing like myself vacuuming up like a whole big pile of dust. I'm like, oh yes, this is like awesome.
I finally got my new vacuum cleaner, and it has a canister where you can see.
Yes.
And it is like, oh my gosh. And I have an attachment that has a little laser light on it. So like you look on the floor and you don't see anything, but then you put the laser light on it and it's like, oh my gosh. And then you zoom it all around and you can pick it all up. And it's incredible. It's incredible to me how much happens on your floor from day to day.
Too much happens on your floor.
Well, and
I mop and then it's like.
I mean, we do have 2 dogs and 2 cats, and one of them is extremely fluffy. One of our dogs. So,
what's the brand?
I ended up getting a Dyson.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh,
yeah. I'm paying on time. I bought it with my Best Buy card.
You're making me want a Dyson. Like, that's a dream vacuum. I know this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys, if this is boring. I'm a vacuum person. Like, I love vacuums. It's a relaxation thing to me. Do you have a Discord for the Zombie-thon? She will. She'll be releasing that very soon. It's already created, so it's coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way clothes smell when they come out of the dryer. I do too. I just don't like folding them. I find laundry and cleaning relaxing. There's probably something wrong with me. I do actually like to clean up when I'm stressed out or like I need to be distracted. Then I'm like, okay, cleaning day. But like I get really focused on it and I can't like multitask. So like I'm not somebody, I'll just clean in silence. Like some people will listen to music and stuff. I'll just like start cleaning. Sometimes I'll listen to music, but I'll just get in the zone. And then the day goes and I'm like, where'd the day go?
There's a name for that. It's called procrastinating.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So like instead of doing what I should be doing,
procrastinating. It's like a way for you to like put off doing what you're supposed to be doing, but then you feel like you're busy and you're accomplishing something, so you don't feel as bad about not getting to the task you're supposed to. But it is a form of procrastination.
Yeah, I can feel that. So that's what I do sometimes when like, I don't want to do other things or I'm just kind of like not in the mood for stuff. Must be a laundry day because I've been folding ours. Lots of laundry in this house. Yeah, I bet. One of my favorite movies is Everything Everywhere All at Once. Cool. Silver Snake's chat is where the cake is.
Okay.
Kelsi, let's conquer our laundry together. Make a challenge somehow. You're brilliant at that, at making challenges. Oh, speaking of making challenges, I created a brand new channel in the Discord. It's called, what did I call it exactly? Suggestions for next year. I would really love if anyone has any prompt suggestions, especially specifically bonus prompt suggestions. For example, when I was making the bonus prompts, like one of her suggestions was watch a movie with someone you had, or a show that's of somebody you had a crush on back in the day. So that directly came from Alex's suggestion. So I'd love more bonus prompt suggestions. I might remove coloring and Lego, that bonus prompt, and combine it with crafting. So I'm gonna say, do any kind of crafts that includes coloring, making bracelets, tie-dye shirts,
Puzzles.
Lego building, puzzles. So all of that will be under crafting, and there'll be no limit on the crafting. So every coloring page you do, you can count it as a point. Every Lego set you do, count it as a point. Every bracelet, etc., etc. So that I think it makes sense to combine them. To me, coloring is like crafting, so I think it should be with crafting.
Yeah.
So that leaves a
It's like
spot
art.
open. Yeah, exactly. It leaves a spot open for other things. So any suggestions or improvements or anything of that nature, I'd really love to see you guys' input and feedback on the suggestions channel, please. And again, it doesn't have to be anything big, just something that you think would be cool. I might not absolutely take it, and I'm not trying to be offensive if I don't take it. I want some ideas, and I want to know what you thought of how everything went this year. Always looking to improve, of course, if anything can be improved. So yeah, maybe, I won't put the laundry as a suggestion for an actual, I don't think that's super fun, but maybe one day I'll be like, hey, let's all do our laundry together, and it'll be a fun thing with a reward or something. Like, you finish putting up a stack of laundry, you watch like one of your all-time favorite movies or something like that. And then I'll give you a gold star. Or no, I'll give you like a golden laundry pile emoji or something. We can think of something fun to make it because I do need help with getting like a reward for it, because that'll motivate me. Yes, I love the cake. Just mentioned you on the cake. Oh. Backed up the stream and heard about the article. Congrats, Alex. Yay.
Oh, thank you, Edie.
You Won't Be Alone is extraordinary, but probably an acquired taste. It has a very European feel.
Yeah, it has that kind of like A24 artsy horror type feel to it.
I love artsy horror movies, though. Like some of my favorite Nicolas Cage stuff, like Mandy. I freaking loved Mandy. I was like, yes, bitch, Mandy. And that is so acquired taste. Like, so is Possession, really, honestly.
Yeah.
Even Color Out of Space is kind of, odd, but I liked Color Out of Space.
Yeah, I wanted to rewatch it after having read the short story, but I didn't get to it. I did get to other Nicolas Cage films, but yeah, maybe I'll put that in randomly with Halloween this year. I'll do that as a rewatch. Vanessa didn't read. She went grocery shopping into the library. Still productive. I still think you're killing it. Watched Possession this year, and I'm still scarred from it. I know, it's so weird. The subway scene, also the scene where Sam Neill walks in and sees what's going down at one point. I was like, oh, holy hell. Like, whoa. But the acting is just so incredible, and this is what's like making me extra excited to see Sam Neill. He just released his autobiography. I am so intrigued to see if he talks about filming Possession, because apparently from the bonus features that I watched on the DVD or the Blu-ray, they said that it was like a very harrowing, stressful filming for all of the actors. Like the actress, she took like months off after that. Like I don't think she could work after that for a little while because it was so strenuous on her. I mean, because she's screaming like throughout the entire film.
Yeah, she looks so stressed through the whole thing. I could imagine that afterwards it took a lot of time for her to decompress from that.
If you're going in thinking it's about devil possession, I think you might just be disappointed. It's also about like human relationships, and there's a lot of like familiar familia drama. So it's like big drama between the husband and wife. Domestic drama, I should say. That's more appropriate in terms of description. So yeah, that's more of the vibe. So if you're thinking of watching it, don't expect like, The Exorcist type of thing. You guys should watch The Video Dead. Zombies climb out of a TV. There's a zombie bride. It's so terrible and awesome. Has anyone
I've seen that?
it?
It's great. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
well, I'm going to watch it. I'm writing it down.
It's a fun one.
So that's technically like a zombie movie?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for at least movies featuring a zombie for my zombie watch list. So I'll add that. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, Melissa. Is like the possession you mean, or possessor? Possession is not really gory, but it is gross in a different way. Have you guys seen Pearl or the newest Evil Dead? I have not seen those yet.
I have seen Pearl.
I've heard good things about the new Evil Dead. And also about Pearl. What did you think about Pearl, Kat?
Pearl is pretty good. It's the prequel to X.
Should you see it first or after X?
I mean...
Or does it not matter?
I don't think it matters, but if you watch it, then you'll know what to expect in X. To me, it was I liked watching it in the order that it was in.
Yeah.
And Sam West is the director for both of those. I believe that's his name. The one that did the...
Oh, Ty West. He did House of the
Ty
Devil.
West.
Yeah.
Yes. He did this. What we had watched X because Pearl hadn't come out yet, and then we watched Pearl. But it's pretty kind of disturbing considering what happens in it.
Well, the T30 says Pearl was really good, and also favorite movies, says Chris Wildfire, are Superman 2, The Lost Boys, good pick.
Yeah, I love The Lost Boys.
Yes, Heathers, Harry Potter 2 and 8, Scream 2, and The Matrix, as well as Grease. Grease is a classic, of course. Yep. I love watching videos of dirty rugs getting cleaned. Me too. Like, there's this one Instagram ad with this, and it's not a vacuum. It's like a little, like a hair scraper, and when they scrape
those are pretty
yes.
Like, you see the hair coming off, and I want to buy one so bad, but I know it probably won't clean my stuff as well. They probably put hair on those things so that, yeah, like as like a thing to make it look so satisfying, but I will watch that over and over again. I'm such a weirdo. But I'm glad I'm not alone, so I'm not insulting you guys if you watch the same thing. Pearl was fantastic. Did y'all like X? It sounds like Kat liked it.
Yeah, I liked X.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. So sorry. Pearl was so good. So sad that the Oscars don't recognize horror at all very often. I know, that's a bummer. Mm-hmm. X was insane. OMG. Vacuuming is so satisfying. I hear you. I'm not alone. This is so great. I find watching my husband clean to be relaxing as hell. Well, also, he's the one doing it, bitch. Like, you don't have to. He cooks and cleans. I'm going to go ahead and keep him. Aw, that's sweet. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Loved X even more than Pearl. Why? Alex, I liked your old school doodads video. I know, I loved that. That was so cute.
Oh, thank you.
It was touching the way that one book reminded you of childhood fantasies of living on the countryside, but being crushed a capitalist society.
Yes. Yeah, it's all like cute. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when reality hit. That sucked. Yes. I lost my childhood innocence. And welcome to the real world.
We all have those moments. Appoint systems for doing laundry. Yeah, we need it. I love Sam Neill since I was a kid. Jurassic Park I've watched endlessly. That's also a favorite movie of mine. I think, Amy, don't you love Jurassic Park a lot too?
Oh, I got dogs are going to start barking. But yes, I do. I love it.
Seeing him in something like Possession was amazing. Also love him in Hunt for the Wilder People. I didn't see that. I'll have to watch that. Have y'all seen the movie Spring? No. I think it's really underrated and worth the watch. It's one of those movies I think about often. I'm going to write that down.
I've seen that. I think it was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of those directors, though. I'm going to be honest. I've seen like one or two of their other films, and like they're not for me. Some people really enjoy them, but they're just not for me, I guess. But Spring was pretty good. That was the one that I did think was good.
Do you remember who directed it? Like the names?
I forget their names, but it's like a 2-person directing thing, I think, if I'm thinking of the right people.
Well, I will have to look that up and just research about it. Sam Neill is a great follow on Instagram because he has a farm with pigs and geese, and they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna go follow him. I didn't even realize this. Thank you for opening my eyes. I'm excited. John Wick, Ivy. Wick runs a lot of people down with a vintage Barracuda car. What, really?
Yeah, I liked it.
I haven't seen that one yet. That's the newest one, right, Kat? Yeah, I love John Wick. Like, I've loved all the movies, even though they're kind of ridiculous in that there's no way he'd still be alive, but whatevs. Michael says X first and then Pearl. Don't remember a film I wanted to watch and have one scene in my head. Oh, I know how that is. Pearl was awesome, says Michelle. Check out her channel. I think it can be watched on its own, but I appreciated it more after X.
I agree with that.
So X first, then Pearl.
Yeah, I would.
I have those scraping things, and they are actually magic for getting cat hair off the carpet. The vacuum is not up to the job by itself. That's good to know that you actually have one and like it, because I would like to use some, especially on like the back of my chair. I'm gonna have to get one. Maybe I'll just get one. I'll pull the plug and I'll be like, this is so satisfying. So thank you, Mindy.
Yeah, a girl that I follow on YouTube, on one of her favorite things list, I think she called it a chom chom or something like that.
Oh, a chom chom? That's actually cute sounding.
I think that's what it was called. And I keep saying I'm going to go back and order it, but it's one of those things where you scrape it, and she's had it for years and she says it works really well. And I'm like, ooh.
Well, you know, I bought a, it's not like a scraper. I bought something that's supposed to get, little things off your sweaters, like the pulls or whatever, and it didn't really work well, but they claim that that scraper for the hair works for sweaters too.
Oh.
So maybe I should try that and see if that works. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hide this and I did it again. What is going to be the name of your book club, Rally? Tell us. I'm curious. We're almost at the end of the comments, so we go into another sprint soon, 45 minutes. Is that okay with everybody? And if anybody has to go, that's totally okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
That's totally cool. Justin Benson and Aaron Moorhead directed Spring. I agree, Alex. I'm not a huge fan of their other films. Oh, okay.
We are on the same wavelength.
I don't think I've seen anything else by them. We're big John Wick fans. Yeah, I love John Wick as well. The scene is a guy exercising out a demon with a mirror, and somehow he falls out of a window. Oh, that's with Keanu. That's
Constantine.
Yes, that's Constantine. Yeah, I love that movie. So that's Constantine. That is funny that we knew that. I saw that in the theater.
I have it on DVD. I loved it so much.
I did love it when I first saw it. I haven't seen it in years, though. Hi, we're about to go on a sprint. 45 minutes. I'm back, says Sherry. Double cheeseburger and fries. Properly annihilated. Now I'm ready to read. You needed that fuel. I'm about to have food.
Sounds yummy.
Yeah, I'm about to inhale a bowl of cereal. Tonight for our menu, it's going to be hot dogs and roasted red potatoes, and I'm excited.
Cool. We're having jambalaya, shrimp jambalaya.
Ooh.
Darren's making it in the crock pot. It's a new recipe, so we'll see if it's an ooh or not.
Well, ooh minus the shrimp, no offense. I don't mind.
Yeah, no, you don't like shrimp.
I do love jambalaya. It's my bedtime. Bye. Goodbye. Good night.
Bye,
Escape the
Michelle.
readathon tomorrow.
Michelle.
Woo. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be popping in and out all day for the opening sprints, but I'm scheduled to be going at night. I don't know my exact time slot, but I'm going to be sometime after 6:30 p.m. Central Time if anyone's wanting to know when I'm going to appear. Amy, do you know when you're going to be on yet or not yet? Can you not be on tomorrow because of stuff going on? Or
I have like a vet appointment and stuff, so I'm not exactly sure, but it's going to be sometime in the afternoon that I'll be on. But I'm not going to be on the whole time, and I won't be on very late, just for a couple hours.
Well, don't forget to check out those sprints, guys, and try to check when Amy's going to be there so that you could say hi to her if you're going to check out the sprints.
Yeah, for sure.
I still need to post the books for next month. Well, we want to hear more deets. Love Constantine was sad when it came out and didn't get the love at the time. That's true. It really didn't. It's like a cult favorite now. I agree. Started watching a documentary about Louis Capaldi. I didn't realize he was diagnosed with Tourette's. I didn't know that either. Didn't like Constantine kind of look like nothing like the comic book character. I didn't even know there was a comic book, to be honest. Eating hot dogs right now. Dinner is up in the air. We're having nothing. It's almost midnight here. Oh my gosh. Finally home and could start to read. Yay. Well, perfect timing. We're about to go right now. Any recs for which cat hair carpet scraper to get? The one on Instagram. Or whichever one Mindy has. Mindy, drop that, like, if you can remember the brand. Drop it in the comments. All right, guys. Everyone's cool with 45. Does anyone else besides Kat have to go?
I'm gonna go because
Okay.
I gotta get into editing and I can't
Yeah,
do
I know.
anything on my computer.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Amy, and thank you, Kat. They're linked below, guys. And if Alex, you have to go at any time, don't feel bad. I could hold down the fort by myself. No worries. Katrina might pop
Cool.
in
We
later.
will see.
Yeah, just play it by ear, because I know you've got stuff going on and stuff. But everybody's linked below no matter what. So please, please subscribe to everyone, as I've said. And here comes our famous cat. It's famous now, apparently. All right, see you guys, some of you guys, in 45 minutes. And bye, Amy and Kat.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
For some reason, I keep not hearing the cat.
Oh, I heard it.
It's like my headphones aren't working for some things for some reason, but I could hear you. So whatevs. Just go with the flow. At least you guys are hearing the cat, so that's what
Yeah.
counts.
Hmm.
All right. So what did you end up doing? I just kind of personally didn't do too much. I watched some of my friends' TBR videos and my friend Lexie and my friend Kaylee. And I did some Discord stuff, took Jackson out, but that's about it. What about you?
Yeah, cool. That sounds good. Did a bit more writing. I'm just like the slowest writer ever, but I'm just working on this article. So yeah, I felt productive to have that moving along. But yeah, otherwise just kind of chilled a little bit. That was about it.
Yeah, I didn't do too much. Like, it's weird that when you're on sprint, sometimes the time goes by so fast.
Yeah.
It like flies by, and I'm like, 45 minutes during the workday doesn't go by like that.
Oh my God, I wish. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, during the workday, I'm like, when is it going to be noon? And then when is it going to be freaking, well, I get off at 3. So when is it going to be 3? And then it just seems like it takes forever.
Yeah, work hours just have their own way of moving, apparently.
Yeah, I have a case of the Sunday blues. Like, I'm dreading
Oh,
having to work tomorrow. I'm like, no.
no, I hate that. Yeah, I definitely get that sometimes. Hasn't hit me today yet, so hopefully it won't.
I hope it
But
won't, because
I
it's the worst.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, I hate that feeling. It sucks.
It's like you're back in school and it's like a Sunday night and you're like, I got a test tomorrow or something. It's like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I always hated that feeling. Prepped dinner. Hubby's grilling burgers and brats. I also watched a couple Paxi heart tags. I saw you released yours. I'll have to check it out. We all love Pax here. Everybody check out Pax.
Yes, love Pax.
Yes, we do. And donate if you can to her wonderful GoFundMe if you have the means, of course. George R.R. Martin might disagree about you being the slowest, Alex. That's a good point there. Planning to edit a video for tomorrow, but got caught up doing music stuff. Well, that's fun, though. Updated my book club for May. Book picks are Pinata, can discuss and salve live. Awesome. And Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead, which is a manga that is perfect for Zombie-thon and manga mayhem. Oh, that sounds like fun. I didn't know there was a manga, like, readathon going on. I love that name. Manga mayhem. That's awesome. 43 pages, hoping to finish my book in the next sprint. Oh, you are doing so well. I feel you, Kelsi. Sunday blues are the worst. I know. Oh, and Lindsay, thanks for tagging the cake. That was awesome. I went and looked at it again because I was like, I love this cake. I could look at it all day. Oh, finished editing my Zombie-thon TBR. I can't wait to see it, Mindy.
Nice.
Exciting. Fixed my thumbnail for next video and read some more in Vampire Diaries. It's getting exciting and intense. I'm glad you're liking it. Alex, do you like Ben Elton? My faves by him are Popcorn and High Society. I love Popcorn.
I've never actually read any of his stuff. I'm aware of him, and I think Popcorn definitely rings a bell, but I've never read any. So.
Oh, I thought those were movies. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
Because, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Ben. Well, he did say, let's see, by, which indicates books, of course. Oh, he's a director. So wait, I'm guessing Popcorn. I have not seen High Society.
Okay, it looks like Popcorn is a novel and a play.
Oh. Yeah, the Popcorn movie I'm thinking about, which is a great movie, by the way, is directed by Mark Harrier. But I want to read this Popcorn book now.
Yeah. Is the movie you're talking about the 90s one with set in the movie theater?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, that one's so good.
I mean, it's so much fun, and Dee Wallace is in it, and it's such a good time.
It's great.
I saw it for the first time ever, I think, last Halloween.
Nice.
I will have to check out that book. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the movie. Green hearts, yes, for Pax. Finished volume 6 and 7 of Blood on the Tracks. Are you liking it? I've heard great things about that series. Hi, Jennifer. Finally here. I am sad to see April end. I know, me too. It's been so much fun.
Same.
I kind of saw, not 100% because I haven't really looked a lot at Instagram besides messages today. I saw your post and Alex about, wrapping up and all the books you read. It looks like you had a really good month.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I ended up reading everything that was on my TBR at the beginning of the month, and actually, I added in a couple of others as well. So I was actually pretty surprised that I got through everything I wanted to. I mean, most of them were short reads, to be fair, so that definitely helped. But no, it ended up being a good reading month for sure.
Yeah, we love to hear that. I think it was a pretty, I didn't get to everything I wanted, but I think it was a decent month for me in that I did complete, when I finish this book later tonight, I will have completed every prompt. So, and that's really all I wanted to do. And I'm really happy with everything. And I watched some great movies. I didn't complete every watch-a-thon prompt, which is surprising, but still happy.
Cool, that's still good.
I watched the Zombie-thon announcement and watched one episode. Oh, that's good. Of Family in Paris. I've not watched that show before. 3 hours done. In 3 hours, I'm done with my book. Great. Jenny Penny. Read more of The Spite House, starting Mort by Terry Pratchett in a little while. Oh, I hope you enjoy that. Go, Alex. That's amazing. I know.
Thank you.
Alex is doing cool things. She's doing awesome things. I do like it, but barely anything happens in each book. I think I've given them all 4 stars so far. And of course, Sherry's talking about Blood on the Tracks, which I was asking him if she was enjoying. I hear, is that the one that has the vibes like Psycho? Like the Norman Bates mom vibes? Or I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different manga. I know recently some popular manga people were talking about compared with Psycho because of the weird son-mother relationship. Michael says Mort is great. Yes. And wow, we're actually caught up with comments. So because of that, I think we might actually go to a sprint again. And again, if you have to leave at any time, Alex, that's totally cool. But we might as well try to get some more stuff done since I'm somehow caught up with comments. And I was right, by the way, before we go. Very weird mom vibes. That's what I thought. So that is the right thing I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I heard Blood on the Tracks. It's like, yo, the mom is like a little crazy, a little weird. I like that popcorn movie. The main actress, Jill Sloan, was in so many movies before. I wonder what happened to her. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good question. I really love the practical effects in that movie and just the vibes. The vibes are like immaculate in that movie. For real. I don't know why I like it so much. It's just
very
fun.
Strong vibes.
Zany fun, you know?
Zany is the word. Yeah, it's so good. And yeah, unique. And yeah, super like early 90s. And yeah, like you say, great effects. So yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, like to anyone who hasn't watched it, I totally recommend it for like especially a Halloweeny watch because it would be perfect if you're looking for a movie you've not seen before. Sad to see April end also, says Jenna. Old School Marathon has been so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I appreciate that. So glad you've had fun. Doo-doo-doo. Well, we're going to go on a 45-minute sprint. Alex is linked below just in case. I don't know when she has to leave, but I just want everyone to know, regardless of if she's leaving soon or not, please subscribe to her channel, linked below at the Bookubus. And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hi, everybody. I decided to make that the last sprint just because I might be watching the Stanley Cup live, it seems. So I might actually watch it, or I might not pay attention. I don't know.
Gotta give yourself options.
Yeah, I am feeling the tension, so at least I can choose. I can pick and choose.
Yeah.
So, what did you end up doing, Alex? How'd you do?
I carried on with the article, doing a bit of writing. So I think I've pretty much got that done now. So that's good. So that was like one of my big tasks that I wanted to complete today. So I think I'm almost done with that. I just need to, kind of give it another read through and make sure I don't need to change anything. But yeah, so it's been productive, which is good. And took the dog out, exciting stuff like that. Got a breath of fresh air, which was nice. So yeah. How about you?
How's the weather today for you? Is it nice outside?
No, not super nice. It's okay now, but it's been kind of rainy on and off all day. So not cold, but just kind of a bit grey and gloomy. But at least it seems to be dry now, but still just kind of cloudy.
Sometimes cloudy days are nice. It's actually kind of nice here. It's not cloudy, but it's not hot, like super hot. So it's sunny, but not where you're like baking in the sun.
That's good.
Yeah. So I posted some stuff on Discord. I actually checked out Rally Reviews, her blog post where she was talking about different book clubs and different readathons, which I think is so cool that you did that, Rally Reviews.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like how it's all in one place, and that's really, really neat. And I do want to remind anybody who's a part of my book club, which is called the Midnight Book Society, we are taking a break for May because I'm doing so many readathons, but we will be back up and running for June. And for June, one of the picks is definitely going to be Beloved by, I think Toni Morrison is the person who wrote it.
Oh, excellent choice.
Yeah, I've never read it. I've heard great things. And one of my Patreon members, actually, I spin a wheel and one of them gets to nominate a book. And I kind of decided to just have it be an official book. I'm not even going to put out a poll because I've been wanting to read it and it's a great excuse to read it. So why not just have it an official club pick? So in June, if anyone hasn't read it or has read it and wants to reread it, please join us. It should be a lot of fun, and we'll have a discussion for it the month after. So you'll have literally the entire month of June. And if you want to tackle it in May, there's nobody saying you can't do it a month early either. But the discussion will just be after June is over, essentially. So I hear that one's powerful and really, really good. So I'm so excited to see what I think about it. And I think it'd be a great type of book for a discussion.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was a 5-star read for me. Yeah, I think really fantastic in so many ways.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Awesome.
I know it's going to be hard hitting and stuff, but that makes me look forward to it because I like books like that with an impact and stuff. Let's see. Where did I leave off? That's always the worst, is figuring out where we left off. All right, here we go. I found it. Oh, I'm glad you liked Old School April. Thank you. And I just kind of posted something. If anyone is on the Discord, of course, you didn't have to be a part of the Discord to join in, but I kind of made a thank you post with some fun reminders about maybe a possible get together next year and asking about people's desire. And then I also just said thank you to everybody and reminded everyone where all the host links are, where their YouTube links are. And in the case of April, who really did a great job organizing 6 at April, and Alex freaking did a killer job doing all the prompts. I was doing good up until last week. And then I was like, damn it.
Oh, no, you did great. Yeah, I surprised myself. I wanted to do it every day. There were a couple of days when I was a day late or whatever, but I still actually did do every prompt. Yeah, I wanted to, but I didn't think I could actually make it happen. So I was really pleased that I did.
You killed it, and your photos are always killer. Killer.
Oh, no way. Yours are awesome.
Thank you. Actually, I am surprised. Last year, 6 at April kind of killed me on Instagram a little bit because every picture felt like it took forever to take. But this year, it almost got easier. Every photo I picked, it didn't feel like it took as long as it did to take me a similar picture last year for 6 at April. So I'm getting a little better at Instagram, I think, maybe.
That's good. Yeah, I like having those photo challenges because like I kind of do a mixture of like sometimes I'll like take photos for a few in advance, and like when I have time I'll be like, oh, let's knock out a handful of them so I've got them prepped and ready to go. But then other ones I'll just wing it on the day and be like, oh shit, I need to take a picture, I guess. So it's kind of a mixture of planning and winging it, but it seems to work out one way or another. So
yeah, I think I'm actually going to try to finish, even though April is over. I think I'm just going to like post like, hey, I'm late posting it. I mean, it doesn't count as points, but I don't care. I do love the photo challenges she came up with. So I'm just going to keep posting into May and just say, hey, it's not 6 at April, but deal with it. I'm still posting it. So whatever.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, especially because I had some really cool ideas for some of them, but I just didn't get a chance to take it. Like, it all started with the alien prompt, I think. I didn't have a good one for whatever the day for the alien prompt was. And I was like, I don't have anything really overly good for that. And then I did have something the next day, but it just snowballed and I didn't do it.
Yeah, that happens.
So, yeah. I'm just going to post in May. I'm not too worried about it, but I think it'll be fun because it gives you an idea of what to post. That's why I like the challenges. Vice K is starting Daddy's Home by Paul Dell Anderson. I've heard you, Kelsi, mention this on one of your hauls. I have. I believe that's the cover with like a teddy bear on it, I think, and like a knife. I know exactly what book you're talking about. I can like almost see it in my head. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it because I don't know. I haven't heard too many people talk about it. Have you read that one, Alex, by chance?
No, I have not. I don't have that one.
Yeah, it's
a good title though.
It's a good title and it's a fun cover too. I wish the movie theaters were like in the movie Popcorn or in Scream 2 without all the killing though. Yeah, you just want to go to a movie in peace. You don't want to get murdered. Finished volumes 8 and 9 of Blood on the Tracks. These two got better. Now I have to wait again for the rest. Oh no, it must have left on like a cliffhanger. Just attended announcement and my team is in 3rd in the game. That's good. Have to go. My partner wants to go to the park to try a hand-it badminton. I think that's what that is. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have fun.
Have fun, Edie.
Thanks for hanging, by the way, Edie. I appreciate you. Got through 20 pages. Got through 20 pages of Blackwater, The House. Only 100 pages left of this section. Wow, Mindy, you are tackling some really big books. And I count Blackwater as big because it's like a lot of separate books, but it's one series. So you're doing a really awesome job. Made some food and queued up Next Level Chef to watch in a bit. Sounds like fun. A great Sunday night activity. Yeah, I enjoyed your blog quite a bit. I encourage everyone to check it out. She did post a link to it, I think, in the, let's see, what channel did you share it in? Do you remember, Raleigh, where you shared the link to the blog? Of course, it doesn't have it highlighted for me because I already looked at it. So if you can remember the channel, shout it out so people can go find the link easily. And also make sure that they join your new book club Instagram because I joined or followed, whatever you want to call it. I watched Edie's latest old school April vlog. Definitely check it out. So fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I watched it too. Time to eat. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging. I read 39 pages of The Stranger by Albert Camus, grad school required reading. It is sunny and actually kind of cool here in Alabama. So I'm doing my reading / closing ceremony viewing outdoors. Oh, that sounds like a nice, very relaxing time, Jennifer. Thanks for the sprint, says Jenny Penny Budget. Thank you, Jenny, for hanging. Got my ebook read. Yay. I'm going to submit my points now. Just getting it together. Yay. I'm so glad you finished. I hope you had a good time with it. And yay for submission. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great night, y'all. Have a great one, Halco. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really hope we are all able to get together next year. That would be so incredible. I know I would freaking just love it. I would die. Like, I would be like, It's the
That would
best
be so much fun.
I know.
I really hope we can make that happen somehow.
Like, on my end, like, there's no doubt I'm making it happen. I just don't know if everybody who will want to come will be able to come because, flights and hotels and all that, so but I am definitely, like, it's my number one goal for 2024. Like, from now until then, I'm working on researching, making it happen, figuring it out. Like, on my end, it is happening for sure. I just don't know the
Awesome.
location yet, so I'm thinking New Orleans just because it'd be a great place to have any kind of get together, and it'd be great to have one of the hosts be from the area we're meeting at, so people have like a base that we could gather around in case we need somewhere that is somebody's like actual home to do something in. Otherwise, though, we might have to do it somewhere else because there's a lot of events here around April, and that's the only part I'm concerned about with pricing and stuff. So we will see. I'm going to research all of that and keep everybody kind of in the loop about that.
Cool.
But yeah, Lindsay,
Very exciting.
I know, Alex. And yeah, Lindsay, I'm feeling the same way. It would be incredible. It's like a dream of mine, and I'm gonna make it happen. It's like my number one goal. Can you imagine like the great photo of like everybody like coming in, and we would have it like it'd be like a big like group photo, old school April, like maybe a banner over our heads and stuff. Like and we could do thematic viewings in person. But don't worry to anybody who can't come because it would still be an online event for the entire month, including I would still have virtual stuff going down the weekend we meet up with everyone. So you guys who can't come won't be missing out. We'll still be doing stuff, online too. So I don't want anyone to feel bummed. You will still be included. Oh, thank you, Sherry. And thank you for being so supportive and for promoting the sprints today when I was dead. You are the best. I love you, Sherry. Oh, I love you, Channel 30. Thank you. And I am so flabbergasted in a funny way that you still have my upper body coming out of a rhino's ass for your icon. We were talking about Ace Ventura 2 when Nature Calls last night, Alex, and somehow I was describing the scene where Ace Ventura is like coming out of a mechanical rhino's butt, and it became a shirt. Then it became, let's put Kelsi's head on Ace Ventura's body, and it was all ridiculous.
Classic shenanigans.
Yes. You don't cross boundaries in my opinion. Don't worry, Channel 30. I love you too. I'm excited to read Beloved with you guys. Oh, you want to read it? Yay! I'm so happy. So yeah, my book club, in case anyone knows, just once again, it's called the Midnight Book Society. I think it's linked below. We have a Discord. It's separate than the Old School April Discord. It's not as active as the Old School April Discord. I wish it was, because Old School April, the community was just freaking on fire, freaking banging. I love the community we made. When are the points revealed? Next week. I'm going to need like a day or two to count, to look at all the submissions and to count everything, because I've been doing that like manually. So when I did the sleepover on Saturday, before that on Friday night, I did all the submissions, and as of that point, it was 1,145 submissions. So that's quite a lot. And I have a feeling there'll be more over Saturday and today. So I'll need a little bit of time to just calculate that. But I'm also going to, in the Discord, don't leave the Discord if you guys are, planning on promoting where your team finished, because I'm going to have little graphics that'll say like first place, second place, third place, and it'll be something nice on the graphic with your team logo and stuff. So I'll need a couple of days to design that and to calculate, as I said. But next week is the short answer, sometime next week. Jennifer says, thank you, Kelsi, Alex, and all the co-hosts of Old School April. It was an amazing month. You all put in so much work, and it really showed. Thank you all again. Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too. And we appreciate you, joining in and hanging out. Kelsi, I love you more than Channel 30 Broadcaster loves you. You can both love me the same. I love you guys too. Finish my book. I'm so glad you finished. Congrats. It's always a good feeling when you finish that book that you're trying to get done, and then it's like you could check it off your list. My pick is literally Kelsi's birth. I heart her the most. Rhino. Yeah. It's kind of hot in these rhinos. Anyway, that's from the movie. It's a bad movie, but it's also a great movie. I love that movie. It's so dumb. I used to watch it every single day in middle school. I was kind of obsessed. I might put it on my Old School April watch list next year. We'll see. It started snowing a little while ago. Wow. And I thought it was finally over. Guess not. Oh, I guess you're sick of the snow, but man, I would like to have some snow one day. I hardly ever get to see it in the South here. So, edited the short video for tomorrow. That's great. Great job. Thank you so much, Kelsi, and all the hosts. I wasn't as active in Discord as I wanted to be. However, a lot of effort went into this readathon. It's been my favorite since I started doing them in 2021. Oh, thank you. That means so much that you liked it. I did definitely put some work into it, but so did all my co-hosts. And as a team, it just felt like such a fun thing. And it really, to me, in the end, felt worth it. It was just a great community. Totally down for a get together. Yes, Jennifer. I'm excited that you're down. Can't wait for next year. Me too. Let's do New Orleans. You're only a couple of hours from me. And New Orleans is just such a great city for like doing fun things. Like, you know, we could, not that we're all extroverts, but like if we were all together as a support system, we could go out one night, you know, and actually see the city and stuff and have a support system. And significant others would be welcome, of course, because I know people were asking about, can significant others come? Of course, they don't have to come if you just want it to be a solo trip too. It's all up to you. Anybody is welcome. It is more of an adult event, though, I would say. If you do have kids, I would say it's going to be adults only, just because, you know, there's not going to be anything for the kids to do when we're all hanging out and chilling and stuff. So just keep that in mind. That's basically the only thing, no matter where we get together, that will be like an exclusion. KelseyCon 2024. No, just old school April. And it's not a true con. Like there won't be panels and like sellers and stuff. But one day that would be so fun if I could get nostalgic like podcasts and nostalgic like people to like come and talk. Wouldn't that be so fun?
That would be epic.
I know. We're a couple of years away from something like that. But a get together where we just hang out and have fun like together, that could totally happen and will happen. Can't wait, says Lindsay. Me too. Just discovered some great channels through your old school April playlist. I'm so glad. That makes me ecstatic to hear. Kelsi, I posted it already in the Discord, but I wanted to officially thank you. I saw. Thank you so much. Had an absolute blast. Any event you host, no matter what, count me in always. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Amy. Thanks so much for old school April. Oh, so many thanks. You guys know. Stop. You and all the co-hosts outdid yourselves. Thank you, Vanessa. Kelsi, you did such a great job. Oh, I love you, Lexie, and I'm excited for Escape the Readathon, so the fun can keep going. And thank you for participating, even though you were doing another big readathon. I saw that you submitted stuff, and I appreciate you still jumping in for our parties and stuff. It always means a lot that like I get to do stuff with you, so thank you. Put the info under hashtag share your reads. Okay, so anyone who's wanting to see Rally's blog post with a list of book clubs and a list of readathons going on, check out my Share Your Reads channel on the Old School April Discord, and that is where she shared the link. It's very helpful. And I think Rally says she put it in one other place too, but it's definitely on the hashtag, well, not hashtag, channel, the channel called Share Your Reads. Huge hugs to you. There's enough of Kelsi for both of us. You guys are funny. Thanks for hosting it. It was a ton of fun. Thanks, Michael. No. Some people are like, she's too excited. I can't help it. I have a book hangover, but it was worth it for y'all. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you participated. Same, and sore cheeks from the laughing. I know I did have some great laughter, but it really, we've got some great memories and sayings like "It's a fucking book, yo" from Alex.
Yes.
That will forever be one of my favorite phrases of all time.
I'm so glad.
It's a perfect like Alexism. I'm gonna call it. By the way, thanks so much for the spread, for the sheet spread, because if I didn't have it, I would have been completely lost track. I'm glad you liked all the sheets and everything that I made up. I'm glad it was helpful. I had fun designing all of that, and we'll have the same thing next year. I don't know if I'll revamp the design, but maybe not. There's enough of different designs too for different things that I think it's fine. Also fun doing the song challenges on Instagram as well. I know that was so cool where somebody at Beck CCENEL, I think, I can't remember the exact, but great song challenge.
Yeah, I'd never actually done any of those before. Like I've seen other people do them, but never actually joined in on one myself. But there were there were 2 going on, like, yeah, kind of old school related. So yeah, I was like, let's go from 0 to doing 2 in a month, as well as the photo challenge. I was just like, let's go the whole hog. And yeah, it was really fun. And yeah, it's been fun to see other people's choices as well. And thank you, Amy. I'm glad you liked some of my choices.
I did too. Yeah, the ones I was able to see, because sometimes I just log on too late to see everyone's stories.
There's been a lot to try and keep up with. Like, yeah.
So many stories, but like, just to reiterate, guys, I've loved seeing everything that you've all shared. And one quick more housekeeping reminder, in my thank you post under random info, I did remind everyone, if you want any kind of photo to be included in this little slideshow I'm going to work on this week, please send your photos that you haven't already uploaded as proof to the submission form. You could just post them in the, proof of prompt completion, or even the share your photos. Just make a little note. You can totally, or I want you to include this in the slideshow, and then I'll know you want me to download it and put it in the slideshow. I'm going to work on that. It probably won't be this week that I get it finished, but I would like all photos in by Thursday of this week, so I can get it done by like second week of May. And I just think it would be a fun way to look back on the month and to remember everything we all did together.
Yeah, that's such a great idea. I think that will be really lovely.
Yeah, I mean, just the photos have blown me away. Like, was my favorite part, like, even more than my own personal reading and watching, seeing everyone else's photos of what they were doing, reading and watching was like more of my favorite than even what I did, which is crazy. But it was just like, look at this person watching this, look at this person looking at this, look at this freaking cake. It was just like, it made my freaking month, and every time I saw it, my eyes got big, and I was like, yes, bitch, yes.
Creeping and peeping.
Yeah, creeping and peeping, but in like a very good way. Great job, everyone, says Sherry. Love seeing all the old school pictures. Yes, exactly. And seeing what everyone was reading and watching. I really like that. Like the slideshow idea. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, Jennifer, if you've got anything that you didn't share already that you want, post it in those channels I talked about. And we are all officially caught up. So this is the last sprint. Sorry that I just put a banner up, but again, I got to go watch some hockey and get stressed.
Don't get stressed.
I will try not to. Maybe I'll watch, maybe I won't. But thank you all for hanging. Thank you especially, Alex. I'm so glad you got to hang for so long today.
I'm glad I did too. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the day was going to pan out, so I've just been winging it. But no, it's worked out perfectly. So thank you for having me, and thank you for all of the old school April shenanigans. And yeah, I mean, this wouldn't even exist without you. So like the biggest thank you to Kelsi for putting this together. And, it's been an honor to be a small part of it. I've had so much fun. It's been an absolute blast. And it's been, really amazing to see so many people get involved. I'm actually going to cry. So
don't cry. I'm getting teary. I'm getting teary-eyed too. No, it's an honor for me to have the freaking queen of vintage horror. Sorry. To have the queen of vintage horror wanting to be a part of my event. So.
Oh my God, stop. No,
I know.
I would not miss it for the world.
I'm sorry. But no, I've really loved hanging out with all of you guys so much.
You rock, Kelsi. You're amazing and we love you.
You guys rock too. Thank you. You guys really made this a great event, and I love you guys so much. So, I'm so sorry. Everyone, make sure you check out Alex's channel below and all my other co-hosts. It's like happy tears, so it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm really excited about next year. And don't worry, I'm not sad. I'm happy. It makes me look so sad. I'm like, wow, I look like really sad. Thank you so much, everyone, and love you all. And I just had the best time ever. And here's to next year. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Bye.